Alrighty. Good morning and good day to all on the internet who sees. It is Saturday, 11 a.m. I'm still tired. Let's get back into this. So, yesterday we finished the story of New Area. However, are not done in there. So let's head back in. We're just gonna kind of get super chill and easy first thing in the morning. Not gonna do a whole lot of crazy stuff. We're gonna do some fishing. Why not? Big spot, fishing spot over here. How do I get there? Here. And for the most part, we're going to just have these two items on. I think there's just one fishing accessory, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll just swap that out. May run into a few things along the way. That's not a big deal. Easy. Not to break everything. That's right, I also got a dig spot to deal with. Right. Here. I gotta go through the port. Primarily, we're just gonna be running around cleaning up this area, this zone for a little bit, and then we're actually gonna go back to the underground, because that is also one. Dang it. I wanted to rotate the camera, not... Well, that's right, the experience continues to go up as you fish. I forgot about that. Don't need any of it, but, I mean, it's nice. I guess I could have actually come here and just gone that way. I hadn't quite realized it. Hmm. Actually, that reminds me. Movement speed. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure, actually, this has... Yeah, I've got running speed on it. Nothing else has move speed attached to it. We're going to go That'll be next. I forgot I can just click on it and fast travel to it. I completely forgot that was a thing. We got that at the end of the day yesterday. Oh, dude, that's gonna make this so much nicer. This I know takes was it 3 onions and a potato, I think, to do that. So we will try and make sure we have that before we go there. Probably when I come down to here, do the fishing, grab the stuff, come up here, do that, and then that. Alright. Oh, yeah, freaked out for a second. I completely forgot about fast travel at any time, basically, now. Right here? Yeah, I think this is it. Hold on. Hold on. Gray spot. There we go. I was gonna say, there's a gray spot on the freaking map. I don't like it. Oh, I just about fell in. It would probably take me destroying everything to get to level 100. More than likely. So nice. Oh, that is so nice. God, it moves so little. Need that. I think that's all I need. Find out. Oh, hi there. Oh. Three onions, one potato. I get. Oh. Let's do the lumber. Why not? Got enough of the other stuff, so there we go. That's now completed. Forgot about the using the shotgun for running speed. Should be it. Let's see. Here. That's probably going to be the best one to go to. Oh, there's here, can I hit you? There it goes. Goodness. Go. Nothing like a little bit of post-destruction fishing. Hawk. Yep. Thank you, Rubber Ducky. Go ahead and let that finish up real quick. Because we've got a bunch of things over here, I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Alrighty. Solved. But red in this one. Interesting. Be slightly closer, so let's go there. Wouldn't mind sitting in the chair to do this. Be kind of fun. Instead, I'll just sit in front of it. Oh, I got one of the super rare ones. appears to be about 6 different types of fish here. How am I gonna get? How about we go here, do these 2 spots, and then we'll come back to the other side of the area. Wow, nothing but reds. Ones are taking longer to catch. Or is that just me? So these ones over here. How do I... I think right here will be best. Just come straight across. Down and out. Yeah. Okay. I think that will work nicely. I can't get rid of the fog in the map. Well, I got another one of the rare ones. Nice. I need to go get the campfire. Go here, I think. Yeah. Be able to do that. Oh, this is where the that boss fight was. This reopened afterwards. Don't know how I didn't get that. Not go through this place? No, I'm pretty sure I went through this place. Okay, clear. Well, I don't know what happened. That. You guys can see this. Move that. There. Some spots just take longer to fish. Really do. Hmm. Wonder if it's by zone or something. Thankfully, loading screens and loading times are super short. Fast traveling all over the place really is not a problem. Got almost a full bar of experience just from fishing. Singular bar. Yeah, that one to go get. I should have done that while I was there. Right. Place is 98%. I'm missing one thing here. Missing. Hmm. Recipe or fishing spot somewhere. Like here maybe. Even in here. I have no idea. Could be in here. Actually, it could be right there. The spot is 95%. Gotta do that. There's 100. Go do this one. Ooh, it's only brought me up 3%, so I'm missing one other thing here. That counts for the other area, I'm pretty sure. Well, we'll figure it out later. Oh, hey Puma. How's it going? Morning. Assuming it's still morning for you. A lot of fish back. Do that one. Confirm. Ask in Discord. You can do the Deathless Run through New Game Plus. So if you do try not die while finishing the main story. Oh, so there's an achievement for a Deathless Run, I take it? Get something secret. Oh. I'm assuming, of course, that all of your besides your level and your your unlock items, your gear and everything resets. Oh, got another rare legendary fish. Very nice. Always nice to see those. Yeah. I'm not sure. Haven't done it myself. That was asking. You plan on doing the Deathless one? Okay. Okay. Well, that might be something we check out. I want to do as much as I can and finish up the 2 DLCs. Try and get as close to 100% on those as I can. As it is, there's a couple zones in here that I've got like one thing. I don't know where it's at. And then the underground, I've got actually a few things that I left behind that I forgot about. We'll be going to do those, and then once all that's done, I will probably do a, so like, this is all green, but I'm at 97%. This one's all green, but I'm at 98. So there's like one item here and then like one, maybe two items here that I've missed somewhere. So, grind for killing every monster is long. Yeah. With New Game Plus, I assume your glitched fuel cell will also be fixed. That is very true. That would be. That would absolutely be fixed. Not just missing, just like not seeing a white thing on here, right? Everything that's on the map I've completed. I just haven't found a couple of things. Fast travel from anywhere is super nice. It could be a dig spot. Yeah. Could very easily be one of those. And then fast travel there. What I might end up doing is looking up a map with all interactable locations or whatever. 100% map coverage so I can find those last few spots, but I'm going to collect everything that I can because I don't want to have to go through and scour the entire map again. Unless if on my own time, because I'm not going to make you guys sit through it, I mean, half the time I've got on this game is just running around destroying all those buildings that I did. I'm not going to make you guys sit through that. I'm going to go ahead and deposit items and rest of the bonfire so I can get my transmatter uses back. Just to double check here, I have nothing to invent. I feel like there's something I'm missing. At least one thing right here. Possibly another right here. Done, upgraded everything. So far, I've cooked everything I can. I need 5 more shrimps to cook the last item there. Let's see. Yeah, there's 2, 4, 6. So there's one more invention item out there somewhere. Looks like 3, 4, 5 more cooking recipes. A couple of those might be in the underground though. Those also might, couple of these might be the stuff that I haven't found in here. Oh, hey, wait a second. Okay, so there is one more, obviously. So there's point of interest, probably a dig site. Yeah, probably another dig site. Oh, there's a research lab in North Decima, really? Oh, wait, no. I haven't finished it. That's why it's still gray. That's why it's 97%, so this would be like 1 or 2%. This would be the other one. And we got one fishing spot here and another unknown. What's that? Right now, isn't it? mortar. Okay. So, because yeah, there's where'd we go? Hold on. There. Fabricator right here. I need to finish doing all 6 of those items, which means running around and collecting a bunch of other stuff. There's an interactive map or something for the new DLC. I hope so. I would imagine so. It's been a few days. It's been out for a few days now, so I am sure there are people who have been able to invest more time in it than I have. So they've completed a full map. I can do this. Yeah, little damage. So we've done what we can. Now, go ahead and look it up. Control. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Okay, they've got a different kind of map here. Alright, bananas, beam gun battery, berries, carrot, cactus, brown mushroom, bone, blue eye orb, cloudberry, common roach? What? Common roach? Oh, fishing spots. Corn, egg, gold bar, lumber, lilies, lettuce, keys. God, why don't you just let me do this all myself? Mana bead, mana chunk, mana shard, meat, Nazuma, that's probably another fish, octopus, onion, potato, corporate ladder. What? Oh, that's the yeah. Okay, so let's pull this down here. So this is what they have for the interactive map. You pull it up based on category. So quest items, treasure hunt, red herring, rice, deer, salmon. So I'm looking for probably dig spots. So the main island. But if I do filters, it doesn't show me anything. Doesn't help. No, treasure hunt I've done. I've done all the quests. Uh, right here. Quest. Yeah, I've completed all the quests. So that's done. What I need are the yeah, look at that. I'm at 70% on Underworld. Um, She's point 0.4. I need 0.4, and it's that one spot. One freaking battery. Um, yeah, it's the dig spots. And of course the research North Decima. So it's not showing me dig spots. This is not showing me for the Doomsday area. I went to the main island now. Showing resources is what this is doing. That's what those are. Let's see. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm looking for basically Decima and Morta. Nona. Give me a second here. I'm looking through this. I know I'm kind of in the way of it. Alright, so that's the main island. Not what I wanted. Oh, finding a lot of things, but nothing with. Oh, they've got some of the underworld stuff, but they don't have any of the. Damn it. Nope. They got the main zones and the underworld. They don't have a full interactive for the new stuff. That's really annoying. Whoa, hold on. What just happened? What is going? Why did that happen? Unfortunately, if you want to link something, you can do it in Discord. Uh, if you want to link something on Twitch, you have to be a sub. That's just for safety purposes. So, let's see. Right now, I think it is. Um, it does not appear as if the all of the points of it, or most of the points of interest are marked on or on an interactive map yet, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. I mean, it's 3 spots and then the research station, so it's not that big of a deal. We have otherwise done everything there is to do here. So let's go to the underground and finish that up, because there's a lot there I haven't done, apparently. Well, a lot more than I thought. Only at 70% of that place? I thought I'd finished it. Turns out, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go grab some water. I will be back in just a moment. I'm back. So, and this area is, again, one spot that's freaking screwing me. And whatever the hell is down here? Hmm. So, over here, yeah, is the underground. So let's go there. Go. Oh. Do I really need to do that? No? You gotta do me like this. I guess if I just gone to the other one, it would have teleported me straight to it. Oh, interesting. New game areas are as is. Seriously? Seriously. Apparently I forgot that getting into the DLC is a bit of a trek. Oh, nope. Excuse me? How did I not... That must have been added, because I am fairly certain I got everything there was to get. That's a dead end. Yep, that's what I needed. I should have just gone to the other one. That would have led me straight into the underground. There we are. Now, take a look at this map, shall we? We've got... Can I fast travel? I can. Awesome. Okay, so we got fishing spots. We got campfires. We got quests. We got... Excuse me. How did I not? And then we've got sections like over here that are just completely not even touched. So we've got a lot to catch up in here. What? Oh, that's right. That one glitched out. I listened to it, but it wouldn't go away. And then, huh. So real quick, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna pop down a couple smelters, and we're gonna make ourselves a few more mana chunks if we don't have enough already. What do we got? We got 4. Let's make a couple. Let's go ahead and smelt out a couple more. Okay. Those two are gonna do their thing. Let's just kind of go around and clean this place up then. I think this will work nicely. Yeah. There's a drop. Seriously? Apparently this place is not nearly as clear as I thought it was. I thought I could break through those. I'm sorry, what? There's a thing up there? Oh, it had a mana shard in it. Okay, this place is a lot more unfinished than I thought it was. Wow, I just apparently just said screw this place. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Come on, give me more octopus. Not octopus, shrimp, lobster, whatever it's called. Whichever one it is. Alright, so we gotta go up here. Didn't realize there was a quest there. So... I'm pretty sure they added the campfire in this section afterwards. I'm guessing on which direction to go here. I think we're good. Or, no, that is not the right way. Completely a dead end. So I need to go up. What? Let me... Oh. Oh, right. Yep, you got a zigzag path through and all that. These are all taken care of. Hmm. How can I not be hitting all of those at once? Right. See? Don't know why I decided to level this place. Invent and craft enhanced seed bag. Plant mana seeds using the enhanced seed bag. Harvest mana crops. Seriously? Let me plant and harvest mana. That's new. Well, now we can get here quickly, so we'll just let that be for now. We're gonna let it do its thing. Alright, what else we got going along the way here? campfire here. How I left that untouched in this. They undid some of my stuff. They absolutely undid some of the things. Or they moved them, or they added them, whatever, because I had those done. Or they, like, there's no reason for me not to have done those. Because they're literally in the middle of a place I've already been through. So I was probably much closer to being done, and they added things. And that's what screwed with my completion percentage at this point. Alright, where am I going to get to this? Fishing spot right there that I can get to from here, but once I've got that, I can deal with that. Can I... Oh, there's another quest here. Let's go here. And we'll travel north for the... Oh my goodness. This is annoying. They've added things. After I finished it, they added things. Alright, what do you got? Investigate the settlement at Passage Valley for clues. Lonely settlement seemingly survived on its own. Find out if there's anything of value left behind. Okay. Damn those thieves took my precious. They must have taken it to their hideout in the south, never getting it back. Part of it? Yes, maybe I should take a look. Hope it's not too far away. I'm gonna go get the other stuff. I can fast travel back here when I need to. Uh-oh. Well, how do I... How do I go up and around, I think. Said, quick detour. Please. Come on. I think I need to go this way. Hold on, what is this? What? Goodness, I left so many things undone. Ashamed of myself. Just, well, that's where I need to be, but campfire could be too far now. What? What? What do you mean there's a campfire? What? I'm so confused. How do you know about the campfire? Oops. That's not what my goal was. Literally, how did I not do all of this? I'm not getting mana beads from these things. Hold on. Why am I not getting mana beads? Something's not right. Give me just a moment here. Energy relay is not. There's a main tower here. There's one link tower for this whole place, right? If I remember correctly, there's only one link tower for this whole place. Means I need to go to the link tower and double check what I've got there. Oh, I can't fast travel while that's happening. I'm confused. I've already got installed. Why are the monsters back? And why are they... What the hell is all that about? Alright, so I need to get here, just to double check. I can basically just go from here, go up the hill. I think this is a minor minefield. Basically something similar to a minefield. Whole town, or at least a very big chunk of it. Literally, I've already been here. Why am I getting these? So confused. Okay, so this monster right here. No mana chunk. Or mana bead. I've got the mana... I've got the permadeath thing installed. Like, most of the doors are open. There's a bunch of dead monsters. How have I not gotten all these things? So not cool. They went... I just got 4 more of those. I needed 5, and I just got 4. You're gonna make me go through this whole place all over again. That was fun. General store open to all hours. I'm actually a little upset about this. Okay, I don't know why I decided to level that building. The update force spawned monsters. It's very possible. I think what they did, either the DLC or, you know, they did tweaks and fixes and all their patches and stuff like that for the underground. respawned a bunch of things, relocated some stuff. Like for example, these last two bonfires or campfires. These two, I've already gotten them, and then there's another one over here. Like I'm pretty sure I've gotten all these. I had no reason not to touch this as I came through the zone because it's already uncovered. Half the monsters are dead, so I don't get it. All right, let's come back to this one. Finish up that quest, and then after we're done with this quest, we may go check in on the crops. So, just said to the south. The thieves to the south. Is there a quest marker? The thieves hideout in the south. Searchable up there. You ran past. Give me just a second on that. Oh, this thing. Onions. Oh, right there too. Thank you. Oh, I was really hoping for more lobsters. I need one more. Ah! I don't know why I'm leaving you. Like, literally, they would be dropping beads if I hadn't already killed them at least once. Well, it's not a huge deal. It's just I had a really bad day. What does that got to do with? Whatever. So it just says to the south. So I'm also gonna pop a thing there. So it might be here. It could be over here. No way. They added link towers. For crying out loud. And get to it. No. Maybe. Where do I go? Yeah, this way. Okay, let me go get that link tower. Maybe that's what's going on. Right. Come on. Come on, let me up there. Seriously? Why am I getting leaves? Why does it look like I didn't do this place? Can I do this place? I think I can. Like a place where some low life. Okay, so. So. What? Some. Deal. How do I get up there? Here? Okay. Okay. So lost now. Jumping around this place is just getting confusing. A lot of mana beat. Look at. 1, 2, 3 spots for treasure. These are buildings. 3 stairs. Arrow for shovel. Shovel, dig spots. Okay. So, hide your clues in these locations. Remember, don't tell anyone else. Here, here, and over here, I think. Right? Stuff but clear instructions. Apparently, I just... No, I feel like this just wasn't here before. Oh, there's a thing right there. Oh, I thought it was an investigate, not a search. Really should try and stick to one side of this place. Lawrence, booty, and business. Bargain for your life has never been easier. Okay. Let's backtrack a little bit and see if we can keep going in one direction. One side of this. Come on, give me the lobsters I need. In building, smaller building. Okay. So here, here, and here. I was just in there. Right? There's the long one, so there's this one here, this one here. I think it's in this pile of stuff. 1, 2, 3. So this is where I'm at right now. This is the building I was in before. Right? Yeah, here to here. Oh, there's this one. This is the one I meant. Okay, so let's go take a closer look at here, here. It's important, better not destroy it. Why can't I interact with it? Why can't I do anything with it? This is the clue thing. Maybe I need to find them in a particular order. So, this spot over here. Oh, no, here and here. So this one and this one. It isn't assembling this energy, whatchamacallit, a bit early. The building isn't even ready yet. I don't know, beats me, dude. So this is the buildings. Yeah, it's here. Can't destroy the bed. Oh, well, no, wrong. That picture is special. Yeah. Can't destroy this because it's special. What the hell am I supposed to do with it? Clear out this freaking space here. Oh, I forgot about those things. Okay. Getting a little tight in this joint. More fools are taking the easy road and trying to live off theft at their loss. Okay. The last one's going to be in this building. Or the first one, whichever way it has to go. Wait, how did the both of us miss each other in there? Literally, both of us missed each other. Because you were hiding in that corner, wasn't it? What's it say? Everyone should learn to organize their plunderage better. We are civilized people. Right, civilized my ass. Seriously, some of this is concrete, some of it is wood. So, What am I missing here? Also, is there no other way down? Ooh. Use the mana beam instead of the crossbow to deal with these things. I've already dealt with these. Why are you introducing me to them? I've literally already dealt with these. I can't do anything. Okay. So I can't do anything with that. Okay. Collect an unusable... What? All the monsters are back. All the monsters up here are back. Because I didn't go to the goddamn Link Tower. Okay. I'm making this more difficult on myself than I need to, so... Yep. I don't know why that spot won't register. Or, no, that's not what I mean. Don't know why the quest stuff won't update. Oh, I know what that harvest was about. The arrows. You can recover the arrows from the things you shoot with the crossbow. Something familiar here at least. Looks strange though. What? Yeah, see, this wasn't here before. On. Ground tower requires some kind of tool to operate beyond basic functions. No luck in cracking it so far. It needs something else, doesn't it? No? Okay. Well, we're gonna install everything. Okay. Now things will stop respawning. That being said, that's this area. What about this one? Right. Oh, that's part of... Yeah. This one, though. Apparently, I haven't been in this zone. You know, look at bottom left. Shows question marks for this entire zone. I don't know what this zone is, even though I've done so much in it. Where's the tower? That's going to be a problem. They did not handle the execution of this very well, did they? There it is. Seriously? Seriously, come on! Now that I've done it to the one, let's see if this one will... Nope. Fast travel is not one that I can do here. Alright, so how close can I get to this? Or am I as close as I can get? How am I getting to you? So, here. I go south. No, because I can't do anything in this place. Right. What did what the inconsistency is going on here? Okay, I'll take it. I freaking take it. Yep, there we are. Steps. Leave me alone, you stupid dog. Oh, I was about to say you're not gonna leave me alone because you're too fast. Okay. Mechanics dealt with. Yeah, cool. Honestly, that's annoying. That is actually really annoying. Alright, so back to where we were at before. I want to try and finish this up. So... I don't know if loading and unloading this space will have reset anything. Hopefully it will. Okay, that one's dead. Good, great. Now there's things on the ground that weren't there before. Just needed to reload it. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Alright. We've done this. One of the items over here is that fridge. Now I can do something with it. No. Seriously? They put a door on a bus you can't do anything with. I'm upset. check on the... Oh, can't do anything with the painting. Not the best spot to go to. I am fairly certain that green spot was not there before. Quest is broke. That's annoying. That's actually really annoying. There's something I need to be using to do this? Let me read the board one more time. See if I need to... This one's a dig spot. These, so there's a picture here and the fridge there. I got nothing. Purple crops means they're ready. How do I... Not like that. Purple does not mean ready. This isn't updated. How have I known this is ready? Isn't there, hold on, don't I have a thing? Time modifier plus 30. Clock runs faster than it should, as if to demonstrate its prowess. Time is moving faster. About to hit day 113 here. And no notification. I'm so confused. I'm so confused on what to do. It's not updating. So this thing's got a loading issue. I think the fact that I've done this at different paces or whatever is really messing with this thing. Go here. Can I go straight up? So how do we get to the crate? What do I need for this? 1 leather. Pretty sure the only way to get to that is through this one. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of things up there. Yeah, that's the only way up there. But I don't know, like, when do I need? Where does it start from? I need 1 leather. Why did I just do that? 1. Oh, right click gives me, whoops. Okay, there we go. Why did I do that? Why did I... Whatever. The experience exchange is inconsequential at this point. Really, it's gonna give me truffles. Well, I'd rather the cloudberry, I guess. Alright, here, maybe? Can I get there? No, I cannot. Go through this to get to there. Right? Yeah. How about this spot here? Go there. Going through this at this kind of irregular, I don't even know what to call it. Having things half done, but thought you've completed it, makes it really difficult to know where to start from. Wow, this is giving me absolute crap. Oh. More. Oh, let's go do this real quick. See if I can get those fixed. Finished, whatever. Uh-oh. Did I pick the wrong way to go, didn't I? Oh, okay. We're good. Ish.
I'm starting to think Doc ain't who he claims to be. He knows far more about our situation than he's let us on. The man exhibits an intuitive knowledge of exploitation of mana. There might even be a connection between him and the event that brought us here. Doc is playing his own game, and the goal ain't getting out of this place. Audio recording over.
Oh. Is this the laboratory that got ripped away from Doomsday map? Wonder. Okay. That's done now. Good. What is going on here? Ah. Seriously? Seriously? There's a... So confused on what's going on here. It was on the map, now it's gone. I'm gonna have to go through this whole place, spot by spot, as if I haven't done it before. In order to find everything. You know what? I know there's a quest in here to do something. Let's see if it's back. I know I completed it. I remember struggling with this one. You had to defeat a number of these things in a certain amount of time or something. Okay, it looks like it's gone. At least for now. There's that campfire that I was looking for. Review. And your cactus stuff. Go find this timed crate. See what it needs to be completed. It's up there. I have to get to it from above? Come on. Try this. Doubt I'm gonna make this, especially with not knowing where I'm going. Give this a try. No, definitely not making it now. Go here. I can't get up from below. So... I don't know. Going that direction seems like the long way, so I think here would be the best choice. I'll put a marker back here. And... Can I do that, though? What, one drop down, I think? Yeah, from there, run over, drop down one, and run back. Okay, let's... I have no idea if this is what's supposed to happen, but I'm going to give it a try. And seconds left, so that was definitely not the direction to go, but I made it work. Alright. Probably was supposed to come from this direction and go that way. More than likely. Oh my goodness. Crossed. And this goes across. This doesn't look like stairs down. I'm confused. Over here. Just freaking randomly jumping all over the place here. I don't know where to go. Let's go ahead and toss these. So... how do we get up there? How do I get up there? Ah, right here. Almost as if they, like, half-assed did this DLC. They're like, oh, whoop, we forgot a bunch of stuff, let's add it in. And then they screwed up the, process for everybody else that's already done it. Kind of a shit thing to do, frankly. Excuse me? How did they get the rock on top of that? I mean, that's cool. You got little hidden secrets and stuff like that. So you were rewarded by breaking things apart. Should have believed you when you said, sell my suit and tie, come live with you. Instead, I ended up in another world or something. That's rough. think I've got the generalized idea down. Let's see if we can do this. Could, of course, equip the shotgun and make this just a little bit faster, but may not be necessary. Find out here in a moment. There is 5 seconds left. Plenty of time. All right. What else have we missed? See, things like that are a little. I'm really curious if that was actually there before I destroyed the rock. Hmm. Oh, another shelter. What is in the shelter? How do we get to it? Presumably, get to it from here. That's going through this. Presumably. Can I don't know which freaking mana rift goes to what spot. At all. No clue. I need to find whichever one comes up here, so I don't know. I think this one here is the only one I can actually get to physically. There's also this one down here. I think this one is associated with these ones, though. So let's try this one and hope it gets me where I need to be. I am, in fact, actually going to put the shotgun on this time. Simply because I may need it to do that extra speed that I need. I'm probably going the wrong direction, which is fine. Not expecting to get... I just want to find the path first, and then I will try and figure out the best way of doing it. It's up there, that's what I figured. Okay, so now we're here. Alright, now we're on this side. All the way around. Deal with you. No. At first, this place felt like a dream, and I thought I would soon wake up. Back at Sunbird Desert, perhaps that distant home was itself a dream. Okay. That was absolutely not where I needed to go. I'm at a loss right now of where to go to get to this. So, from here, what was it? Here. This one took us up here. We went around. This one brought us up here. This one brought us up here. Again, I'm pretty sure these ones are all tied together. So what the hell am I missing? That one right there. How do I get to you? this spot here. I think I can get up from there. Is that the direction I need to go, though? No, right here. And then here. This is it. Lots of eggs. Ever since the stairs broke down, I've had to live on a diet of eggs. Luckily, the local birds seem to prefer this cliff as a nesting site. Okay. Alrighty. So. There's a lot of eggs up here. We're going to go from here, down, over, up, and then to that. Back for that car in a minute. Leave me alone, dog. Nowhere to be. 1 second left. I got a mana chunk back and some titanium. Very nice. Takes me... Alright, cool. Make that work. Excuse me. Wrong way. Right. One last thing to deal with. Let's figure this stuff out up here. Let's do that. This was already a maze and kind of confusing to begin with. Now it's even worse. I need there. I think I can just go... Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Let's pull out the shotgun and move a little faster here. Don't want this time. Or is it still on cooldown? 17.5 minutes. Okay, here we go. Path under the bridge. Put it here. Alright. Now, we're in stuff we haven't done before. You come to a small village that is decorated with a hodgepodge of items from seemingly different time periods. Investigate the scavenger hamlet for clues. Oh, there's a... I thought that was a thing between these, not a actual barricade in the middle of the way. Well, it seems apparent that these devices are powered by electricity. They are far too sophisticated. They seem like they were manufactured after our time. So, did the time travel stuff get people, or the teleportation stuff, get people outside of time as well? Not outside of time, but at different time periods in the world. The vault continues to provide. This soft drink dispenser is truly a marvel of engineering. Drink ain't half bad either. thing just killed itself. Take that loot. And while we're here, whoops, wrong thing. That one. We're gonna do some fishing since we're here. I don't want a mana beads. Hey, that I do need though. Mana chunk? Really? Goodness. Curious, can I try and fish again? No. I'm pretty sure I can fish like anywhere I want to. It's just those have the most lucrative stuff. Okay. But, actually, hold on. There's a stove back here. I'm gonna go use it. You make this now. Oh, how do I have 14? I thought I had just... and then 5 wheat. Eggs. There we go. Enemy view range shrunk 5%. Cool. Now it's even harder for them to see me. Ever so slightly. Hold on. Do I... Let's do this before we come down here. That's a, yeah. I like that idea. I don't really need much else besides these 2 items. Okay. How did we get there? We got a bunch of mana. I didn't want to sit at the campfire. I just wanted to deposit. Dang it. So I think we've got mana chunks and some well, we got beads and some chunks. No, it's all beads. Wow. Okay. I forgot we had this here. Leaves, really? Hey, you big old dummy. Oh, come on. You were supposed to step into that. Come on. Big dude. Thank you. Safeguard deposit. As a safeguard, deposit the strange key stash behind the... Hold on, what? As a safeguard, deposit the strange key in a stash behind the red house overlooking the windmill. Okay. Okay, lots of mana stuff again. Red house behind the windmill, so I'm assuming that's going to be over this direction somewhere. $7 a.m. and it's now day 113. Really? Hold on. Hold it. Must be the red house around which I can find the strange key. Scavenge table. A scavenge table of chemical elements contains some previously unknown and peculiar substances. Excuse me. What are you? Mana? Oh. Steel and electronics. Very nice. I almost ran off the edge there. Wait a second. Isn't that a... I'm not supposed to... I should be able to shoot that, can't I? Hold on. Hold on a second here. Yep. It's a stash. But I have to be over here to shoot it. Interesting. I wonder if that's where I need... be to get the... Yeah. Okay. So... that's kind of annoying. I need to get over here. Coming from over here. No goodness. Oh, right. Here. Yeah, okay. Be able to do this. Yep. Go. This direction. Oh, crap. Hold on. I need this or this. I need them refilled, which means coming back to the campfire. Dang it. Alright, let's try it again. With a ranged weapon that's actually got ammo. I don't know if the crossbow will be enough, so I did the rifle just in case. Yeah. Wasn't there before. Alright, so. That landed short. Yeah. Why am I not hitting this? What am I doing wrong? This is something. One shot left here. See it from this side. Can I? There. Nope. Too high. What do I do? I'm at a loss for what the freaking hell to do here. Oh, it's a dig spot, not a... Wasn't looking at the map. Can't drop down from up there either. Not like I can drop down and... No, hit it from a different... Hit it from up close. I feel like I'm hitting it there. Yeah. The shit. What's to do with this? Too high here. It's hitting too high. Let me see if this will destroy the tree. No, it will not. He doesn't have health bar. What am I missing? Am I missing? Besides the target. I have an idea, but I don't think it'll work. I've got a couple ideas. So, no, like, hidden path around which to reverse to go get it. The only way to physically do it would be to go down there, but I'm fairly certain that means death. The beam on that won't do anything. Let's send all that back real quick. Also, just for shits and giggles, I'm going to do that. Yep, death. I can't physically get down there. Where am I? Oh. So know that can't go far enough. Got the beam gun out right now. Shotgun's not going to do anything. What do I do? Like, literally, what do I do? Alright, so... Oh, this is not. Nope, that's not it. What quest is this? Vault into past. Grenade. You need to use a grenade to blow it up. I've never used a grenade to blow one of those up, so I didn't even think about that. Okay, but we have a possible solution. Let's go find it. See if we can do this properly now. Alright, so we have it. Lots of stuff. Modern key card, no wonder they referred to the key as strange. Okay, now what? Oh, I needed for the shelter, for the, yeah, I needed it anyways. Glad I did that first. Why did it not pick those up? Okay. Oh, goodness. That was more complicated. I made it more complicated than it needed to be. Let's, that'll be helpful for the, process of, getting out all the monsters. Now we can go this way. Board contains different dates combined with scouting reports. There was a lookout here. I am very curious what could be in this shelter. I have no idea at this point what to expect here. Assuming that I can make it here from the other campfire. Let's go in here and find out what it has. Okay, climb into the vault. Is definitely of modern make, which does raise some big questions. Agreed. Hey, level 98. My eventual triumph is just beyond my reach. Oh, there's the level up quote. Okay, so I need to do something to get in there. Oh no, that's the way out. Oh, great, we got shit. I need the crossbow. That's not gonna be great. I'm just gonna keep the pistol. will deal with what I can, and then come back for the arrows in a little bit. Sad reality is that we aren't probably going to get back home. We need to try and adapt and expand the existing shelter. Hello. Shard. Nice. Okay, we're trying to expand. Building over here. Excuse you. Excuse you. You little bugger. I'm fairly certain that loops around, so I'm going to go this direction. Okay. Oh, hey, yes. This is a... It's not quite what I was expecting or looking for, but it makes it easier to get to this. Really? Expecting there to be something there. Oh, that's a one-way. That's not helpful. I know that back. Okay, that's unlocked somewhere else. Means at this point, I think we've done what we can in that direction. Okay, so we do need this way. One of these is going to give me a new recipe, I bet. The lobster. Location unknown. No contact with the base back at Three Sisters. Yep. My only theory is that overcharged the blue-eye orb must have caused some sort of quantum event. Confirmation. Full circle. Open the gate. Gate is sealed until nearby threats are removed. What? Did. Seriously with the turret? Joke's on you, asshole. I can get around you. Is that what tried to overcharge the thing? There we go. Okay, so I just needed to deal with the one turret. Okay, so... Okay, maybe what's happening is... This stuff wasn't available until the DLC came out. That would make a little bit of sense. It'd be frustrating, but it would make sense. No, I don't want that. I want the big rock in front of me. I can break apart that big rock? Yes, I can. Oh, well... Well... point was to break it apart and circumvent the freaking broken door. Dang it. Or the locked door, not broken door. Do not venture outside alone. Always group up as it's hostile environment up here. Up there. I would agree. Lobster roll. Cool. Backstabbing damage 25%. That's one more recipe that we needed. Still short by like 3 of them though. Okay, so there's the shortcut there. I can't deal with these things right now. I don't have the weaponry needed to resolve them. Basically. That problem is solved. Talk about cheesing them. So I'm going to come back. Oh. Wow. So much for cheesing him. I'm going to come back. I need the arrows. Let me go get those. Up to the... Oh. Now I can move. Okay. Grab this again. Or sit down, replenish those. Let's also shoot for the timed crate as well, if we can. Few seconds left. I got steel, lumber, and a mana chunk. Very cool. Okay. It's very possible this was only available, or this only, again, it only opened up with the Doomsday DLC. Where's the second one? Can I break this? Where'd the second one go? Did it die by falling in the water or something? What happened to the second spirit? I don't know where it went. Oh well. Let's see this stuff. Nothing apparently. That thing is probably what brought this whole place here. All right, so hold on. We started here and through. That's where the turret was. All right, so we're done in here then. Kind of surprised there wasn't any, indicator or something. Hold up. Okay, go look. That. there's nothing to be done with that. Okay. Just want to make sure there wasn't a secret I was missing. Oh, wait. I got a recipe. Let's make it while we're here. Oh, 3, not 2. There we go. I was like, I could have sworn I got it right, but... Okay. Maybe that explains why everything in the underground is, in fact, at odd, like, completion rates. Because these people teleporting here screwed it all up. Alright, how are we doing this section now? We're at 93%. 89, 84. So, I need to find stuff. I need to find stuff. Let's go check on our crops real quick. See if we can complete up this quest in the top left here. Here we go. The crops with enhanced seed bag improves your harvesting speed and makes it possible to grow mana beads. Very cool. These are still growing. They're going to do what they're going to do. I don't currently care. Decent bit of mana beads from them, though. Okay. Let's see. There's going to be dig spots around that I don't know about. Let's actually here real quick. Let's go into fetch first. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 in this first place. No, the one that's more completed. I got 4 more to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a quest. Oh, is that the one I'm working on, I think? And then we got 1, 2, 3 in this one. Oh, because I completed the quest, this one got further. God. So this quest, why though? Why? Why does it have to be broke? Here's the here. Literally, why does this have to be broken? I wonder if leaving and then re-entering this zone, this DLC area, will change that at all. Nothing there. Nothing I can do there. Gotta go all the way around for this one. Can't do anything with it. Really annoying. I'm gonna come down here because I'm pretty sure this is the only way in and or out of this DLC. is through this thing here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna pop out just for a quick minute. Teleport us all the way back up. That's not where we're supposed to be. That's not where we're supposed to be. There's another way out. Right, hold on. Let's do it. There's another way out. Isn't there? Yeah, this one. That's the one I was thinking of. And this is the other portal that leads us directly to... Alright, so we're going to hang out here for a minute. I'm going to stretch my legs, take a short break. It's been almost 3 hours. I need to take a quick break. Y'all do the same. We'll be back in just a few minutes. So hang tight, and we'll be back in just a little bit. Alrighty. Legs stretched. Snacks been had. So. Well, we went from 70 to 90% in the underworld. Archipelago's at 98 because I've still got 2 or 3 things to do. Metals, that's just going to do what it is. I'm not going to do a whole lot there. 154 hours on this so far. Have any quests left? We've got this one, but that's just broke. Like, it's broke. Unfortunately, that's just not going to get done. We have completed, goodness, like 100 other 150 other quests, apparently. That's incredible. Do we want to try the rebirth? I want to try and figure out if we can do right here. Promise you, I have gone through these places. Don't know how there's so many things that haven't been searched. Something happened and everything was reset. Okay. Not everything, but a lot of things were reset after I've already gone through everything. So I don't know what's going on with that at all. But we can come here and we can for ascension. Hold on, just to make sure. Yep. Done here, here. Let's go here. Do it here. Okay. Got something up here. And we got something like directly above us up here. I think we're gonna have this and transmat items. We can do okay. That actually helps. I don't need it. Okay, so I don't even need to go to the link tower, frankly. So how am I gonna get up here easily? I'm gonna go here. Kind of run along the edge, I believe. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's because I was still collecting loot that it wouldn't let me do that. Right, I don't appear to be missing anything else here, like dig spots or anything. But it's really good to know that that little handheld will do the same thing as checking the monsters at the radio tower. That's really cool. I might as well just go to anything within the zone. I don't have to find the link tower until I'm done. One, just the one. Right here. Really? Telling me I didn't disassemble this blockade? Hold on. Where's here? Alrighty. Oh, goodness. 1, 2, 3, oh, 6. So, alright. Here's one. One over here. I'm gonna need heat protection. Hold on. This one. That one. Let's go ahead and do the one. Yeah. Go. That way I can just run around this place as I see fit and not have to worry about anything really. Okay, so it's over here next to this rock. There. I know I've got a couple things up here. Two behind me, two below me. Probably could use the fire beam actually to do this. No, the damage on this just is better. Should be. Where are they? Maybe here? Or this direction. There's one. There's the other. Excuse me. Okay. This is now done. I'm gonna keep. I brought another little. My wife did some homemade cheesy something bread, so I'm gonna finish gnawing on this. So you don't have to watch me. Oh, uh-oh. I should probably not put that on a piece of paper. It was making things not so great. Alright. Next one's done. Next one's over here. Okay. Crossroads in the rock over here. Follow the road along and we should find the other one. There it is. collecting the items, and then I can fast travel. Dang it. I'm sorry, what? You're gonna put me right next to two of these things? That's not cool. Okay, so I've gotten the silver for this one. What's the gold? 19, really? Wonder if that's all of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18. So you can do all of them once. And then you have to do one of them at least a second time. So where's the tower here? Hold on, is there? Oh, there it is. This one's probably got a bunch in it. This place was just kind of a pain. Really? Okay. Cutscenes. Got one. Okay. Here at this farm, I think. Yep, there it is. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that one. Okay. Got down here and over there. Apparently, I completely ignored this building. All the searchables and the monsters still here. Yeah, apparently I just ignored it outright. Hoping to get one of those recipes I've been missing. the answer to that's no. But yeah, stick with top. Okay. Double check real quick. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Okay. Oh, one's in the new area. One's in over here, and one's up here. Remember correctly, I can go around this way. Oh, hey. What's this? Definitely need lots of that. Yeah. There's... Somehow. Escaped me. Now... Okay, so it's right above that one. There. Hmm. Oh, that's nice, I guess. No, I'm gonna go all the way around, so I'm just gonna go through this. Works nicely. Somehow, I missed a dog. Alright. There's 2 dogs, technically, in this zone. We're about halfway done with all these. Okay, I'm good here. We've done all of these lower sections. All that's left is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. See if I've got enough cold resist with what I got on. It looks like I do. Wow. Okay. Down here and up there. There it is. The other ones were down here. Oh, apparently I didn't do that either. I'm collecting, aren't I? Nope. Why can't I fast travel? Oh, right, I already did this area, so I'm just gonna have to that way, yeah. No, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you right now. I don't need to fight you right now. To a safe zone. Right. That one's called a runner or something like that, if I remember correctly. Outrunning it's nearly impossible. At least in a straight line. Now up here. Oh, hey, would you look at that? One of them right there. The other ones right there. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we're good to go here. Good to go in this place. Um. Hold on. I'm looking some stuff up here, trying to find some answers for New Game Plus. Storyline. I'm ready to start over. Uh, all the monsters, even the ghouls. Upscaled to the player's level. Hold on. Oh, no, no, no. No. Sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. That was for the wrong game. That would make sense. I was like, there's no way they're going to do that. There's just not a whole lot of freaking info here. Alright, whatever. I'll figure it out as I go. You're in this zone too. Got one. Okay. There it is. Thank you for playing. Goodbye. Done. Come on. I get they do that to try and prevent like crashes or loss of like everything, but that's frustrating. A couple monsters are gonna be right next to us here. My hey, 19 towers. But I also leveled up the starting one 4 times. So this one's at +4. Hold on. That's Link Tower +1. Wait a second. No, hold on. This one. There we go. +3. This one's got 2 more. Means they'd account for the last 2 zones. So yeah, actually, if you did an ascension on every single zone, that would give you the gold achievement. So. Oh, uh-huh. Let's put on this. Problem solved. Okay, we've got a lot here that I... Hold on. Oh, what? No way. No way. How did I not do that? 100% of this freaking place. How did I not do that? Alright. Need to go north here. Let's sit to refresh some of my stuff. You kidding me? Oh, I need to do this. Pretty sure that's all I can do at this point. Yeah. Okay then. So much for having 100% of this place so far. Are you seriously telling me there are places that are still too cold for me? With all the cold protection food that I've got, plus all the cold gear on, and there's spaces I can't go without getting too cold. Oh, hi there. I call BS. Alright, I feel like we're done. Alright, let's check where the last one's at. Okay, so we got here by this bus and down here by this one. Down here and over here. Hmm. Oops, wrong way. South, not north. Oh, that's the other zone. I was like, wait a second. Random stray dog. So, next is gonna be here. Gonna have to run for it, I think. Yeah. If I have to break something to get to it, I'll do that. That'll be fine. Oh, hey, I need you. Looking at the map, not at the ground. And we do need to get through here. Not sure if I had it on, so. Alright. Double check to make sure this place is good to go. And back up here. There's the tower. We got one enemy, huh? How do I get? How do we get around? Just go. Alright. We technically have all of what we need done to New Game Plus. As far as I'm aware, we've done it all. Required stuff. Let's go take a look at what it looks like now. Oh, we're all green, and that's ringing. Everything is carefully placed. I wish there had been more mana to build extra campfires. Huh? Oh. Hello? What does this do? Where are we going? Dark level 3, deep underground. Oh. Ominous. Spoilers. Evacuation proceeding as planned. Rendezvous at Point Phoenix. It tells me that's where I'm supposed to go. Therefore, I can't. Not yet. All equipment calibrated. Time recoil within safety limits. Time recoil? Everyone will be provided safe transit. I call hogwash. Great America Britain? Great Britannica? Oh, there's something else in there. I don't know what that one is. That's an interesting amalgamation of... If I touch it, will it do something? Do we do it? I don't know what this means. Boom, are you there, by chance? Well, let's see here. I feel like Underworld got a little borked because of the DLC. Archipelago has got stuff. I need to be able to collect more materials to be able to finish that. Main Island is broke. Didn't finish destroying everything on the mainland. Should we do it? Sure. Okay. Keep all your experience points and skills. Materials you have now stored in the Ark will be in your storage box. You will get to keep certain special items you may have found during your journey, but you will lose all other items and recipes. Everything else will be reset as if you'd start a completely new game. So, we'll start over from day one. Special items, probably like the Kopesh and the fist, maybe. Those are very special items. Everything that was in the Ark becomes yours. Um. Hmm. Sure. Oh, that doesn't look safe.
This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station. Everyone will be provided a safe transit as soon as possible.
We all do what we must, just to survive, just to exist. When our society started to collapse, I was prepared. My underground shelter was filled with food and supplies, but that was years ago. Nothing's left now. I have no idea what awaits me at the surface, but I can't stay here. All I know is that there's supposed to be an evacuation site to the east. I need to get there. I need to escape this wretched island.
And up we come from our vault. Look familiar. You don't say. Okay, so we don't have an inventory for item slots. Don't have a Kopesh. Got our amber pills. Don't have any trinkets. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at what all we've got. Invent and craft. Okay, cooking pot, flashlight, like a bloodshot, bull, throwing knife, shovel, animal treats, baseball cap. Because we got a bunch of stuff from there, let's do this sickle. Let's get a slashing melee weapon. Ooh, machete. That's gonna be even better. See if we can get some accessories going, yeah. Knitting, sweatbands, that's what I want. Healing and survival. Let's see about getting bandages. Perfect. Okay. Rubber duck could be very helpful. Gyroscope. Gyroscope's really nice. Resource management. We're gonna need cooking pot to do some cooking stuff. Cooking bag, cooking stand. Storage box upgrade. Okay. On this, what does this let me do? Hey, Puma, how's it going? Well, you literally just missed us going through the New Game Plus process. Yep, I just did it. I found the place. So I went through all of so far I haven't done anything else. I'm literally sitting at the first campfire. I've broken down one thing. Um it says it takes everything but some special items, and so far, by the way, we got so far I haven't seen anything being kept. I don't have anything saved. Besides, so it did say you keep um the the stuff from the Ark. The things you put into the Ark are your resources, and that's where all of this stuff is coming from. Alright, what does this do again? Taking materials out of the storage box, right. Cooking at campfires, yeah, let's do this. Cooking bag. Well-rested bonus, that's probably a good idea in the beginning. So, it's, turret, I'm gonna need that. It was getting mana beads, compass, monster scanner. Yeah, I'll do that. Fast travel, start of the game, heck yeah. Basic lockpick. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything that I've kept so far. Material slot. Yes, I will do that. Shovel will be good. Oh, speed bag. Place. Oh, the axe. Yes. Go this way to get some more of the weapons. Baseball bat, a better blunt weapon. Very nice. Wrench, even better. Dude. Hand wraps. I remember hand wraps. Oh, it's a trinket. Fire attack damage. Okay. Get past the baseball card to get to the next thing. Hunting rifle. I don't have... Okay, so I'm going to start needing mana beads for things. Any piece of metal. Damage, deflect. Okay. Go past this. See if we can get, see everything. Monster lure. Killers was past these. Crafted enough items. Oh, the amber mana pills. I may need to simply progress far enough into like the main story to, maybe I need to get to the oh, this one, yes. Movement speed off the bat. Yes. I might need to get to the link tower to, get access to those things. Trade the wrench and axe. It would be huge boost. Kind of sad you don't have the sword from DLC. I would agree with that. This one. We will see about what it takes to do some of that. I think I'm good. I don't need the hoe. Tackle. Oh, that's it. Right. Accessory. Animal treats. Don't need any of this stuff. Can't get past the hunting rifle. Expert lockpick. Unlocking complex locks. I don't remember you needing lockpicks, frankly, but that's fine. Master lockpicks are down the road. Okay, so we need mana beads at this point. Oh, it's just gonna show that. So, backpack, material slots, and space per material, yes. This is gonna be very crucial. First thing. I want to make sure I don't drain myself too far. Enemies are harder. Wonder how much harder. Agreed. I am curious how much harder things are going to be. Alright, last upgrade. Backpack will be done. Okay. Crowbar is blunt at 8 damage. The baseball is blunt at 24. This one's 35. So starting with the wrench is probably good. Axe is 50. Machete is 30. So I will probably do... I've got so many things to upgrade now. This is not going to be important. That's not going to be important right now. I don't need to upgrade some of that. I think upgrading the machete and the wrench is going to be in... No, sorry, the axe. Yeah, like you were saying earlier. The wrench and the axe, yeah. Let's do these a few times. We're starting to run into titanium. Okay, so that one's upgraded to max at 80, and this one's going to be up to 65. So I've got really good blunt and sharp damage right now. Alright, so upgrade to sharp damage, and we're going to increase... I'm not too concerned about that. I want inventory spaces. This is going to be axe. This is going to be wrench. What do we got here? Some knee pads, dodge roll. I need running speed. Flashlights. Flashlight is whatever. Knockback strength. Critical hit chance. I think I'm going to do that. No, strafing speed, actually. Yeah. What do I need for this? Unlock a new slot by crafting 4 items in this category. You have 3. Okay, so that's... Okay. Okay. Level 98. It's going to take me forever to get to a level 100. I had, what was it, 150, 160 health, I think, at the end of that. So this is the stuff that was left over from the arc. All of my medals are reset. All of my recipes are reset. Skills are still there. Nothing for creatures, nothing for keys. And yeah, everything reset. So I don't see any of the DLC progress right now. It resets a lot. So. Find scrap, wood, upgrade the crowbar, the camp, destroy the dress. Let's go. Whoa. Lag. Okay, so... just for shits and giggles, we're going to... Nope, not invent. We're going to upgrade. Give me the crowbar. I'm going to do this. There. Okay. Cool. Very glad that the axe has multi-target, frankly. Backstab. I don't have a... Where's my mini-map? Why don't I have the mini-map? At east, but it might make sense to explore a little first. Actually, I think I'm good to go. Oh my god. Oh, you... Okay, okay. So let's go get that. Secret, why would you make a campfire in an exposed location such as this? Because? Why not? Find a map at the Link Tower, upgrade your backpack, level up. Okay, good. It already gave me the level up. I was gonna say, please don't make me level right now. Yeah. This is so weird because I've emptied this place. I've flattened this whole area, so it's weird seeing everything again. Oh, I don't have enough slashing damage. What? I call BS. Might be able to scan the area using that link tower. Ooh, let's see what the first boss is like. Okay. Yeah. All reset. Yep. Really, it's not gonna... Oh, no, I guess it's technically not connected to that. And the east gate is sealed nearby threats. Okay. What about the west gate? Nearby threats. Okay. Transmitters. I don't have any mana beads, and I don't have any of that. Okay. I can fast travel, but I ain't got nothing to fast travel to. There's our minimap. Thank you. Necessities, okay. I would imagine you would have to redo the grind for the glove. Because it gave you the resources. Basic lockpick used to get in. Okay. Because it gave you the resources from the arc. So I think you have to reacquire and deposit them. ATPN. Hold on. Inventory. Oh, yeah. You're right, it's not. Well, it upgraded the backpack. Hold on. So I don't have the inventory compressor, which allows each spot to count, or each slot to count for 2. So let's see something here. So that's 4 items right there. Yeah, it took up 4 spots. So I've got a lot of slots because I increased the backpack. And then I've got this on, giving me 1 extra. Oh, interesting. Ooh. I wonder if that 1 item, the false gatekeeper. Well, let's see how big this guy is, or how hard he is. Power attack, 1 shot. Okay, 4 items from 1 search does seem a little high, maybe? Nice, we got a blue eye orb. Well, we don't need to turn on the thing. I think you're right. I think we are getting double stuff. This is a lot of stuff. Oh, maybe not. I only got 2 stone from that. I am uncertain.
working evacuation transports are outbound. Please keep calm and wait for the maintenance. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
What about my health?
All working evacuation transports are...
So, how do we tell what's going on? Damage block 23, miscellaneous. Oh, XP from fishing, fishing speed. Hit points regained by eating. Build limit. Turret reload speed. So, there's a material carry slots plus 4. So, a lot of this stuff is still here from before. What's this one? All right. Fuel amount. Power attack damage, slashing. So there are certain surviving temperatures 85, -5 to positive 86. Hmm. Okay, tomato soup recipe. Second house. Campfire house. Oh, wait. Probably in this thing right here. Okay, hold on. Why is this one? Is this one here? I'm confused. Oh, that's the double resources. That's the double resource recipe. That's right. Okay. All right. That's, I mean, that's great. That's a great thing to keep. That means you still have to go get everything else. So currently my health is 60. Well, started at 60. What's a level 1 health at? Oh, level 1 health is 20. Interesting. I'm gonna skip that. Yes. Okay, cool. I don't need you to run me through the animation. I know where I'm going. And whether or not I can get there might be a different story. I'm gonna need something. What do I need to get into those? Okay. Deal with that stalker. I should be near the escape pod. So in theory, this should be considerably easier to manage. I don't need to do that. Extremely dangerous. Should be careful so it doesn't see me. It is extremely dangerous. This is definitely a very high-level monster for this space, but... Oh, 75% of its health in one hit. Yes. You know. Still has 500 plus health. Once there, I can already see the link tower. Cool. Alrighty. Some are going to be fun, some are going to be scary. Absolutely. And for anomalies. Here. Yeah. Okay. Investigate the anomalous signal. So I've got the DLC thing going. Build link relays. Okay. Relays. Okay. I think I need the master lockpick to get in here. Nope. We don't heal from hitting them. Oh, that's right. You can play a little mini game here. Yeah, I was gonna say some of that's gonna be really tough. We could go check it out. Oh, I forgot to open that gate. Okay, so let's go check out the... Oh, that's a ways off, though. Great, let's go check it out. That's, of course, assuming I can remember how to get there normally. Which I am not. You know, having a save file where you've flattened everything and you don't remember how to get through that normally is not great. Hold on. No, wait. How do I... I gotta go this way, don't I? I can't get out this way. Dang it. Yeah, I've definitely got double drops right now. I need that inventory compressor to save me from that. I didn't hunt it. There goes my deathless run. Um... I've been so used to the, Right, it wasn't even a boss. What? Okay. Okay. Have you? Forgot the fact that the axe doesn't swing quite at the same speed. Oh, that the Kopesh does. The fact that I only had about half health didn't help me. Where am I at here? Okay, I'm in the right spot. Let's go check out what the DLCs look like. I know I can't go the other direction. We have to go this way. Oh, there it is. Still need mana stuff. Ventling Tower Toolkit, install daily transmission. I've got it to do one, but I'm not gonna go back right now. Of course, this is not by any means optimized. It's open. Question is, do I look around and try and get stuff? Probably, because there's more likely going to be mana things. Field adventure, so I should... Yeah, we gotta go through this area anyways. Good stuff. Not what I was hoping for. May have to drop some stuff. I'm gonna definitely drop the scrap wood and scrap metal first. I need to. Almost got us. We saw a giant fireball streaking across the sky. Better to stay hidden for now. So the mana shard. Okay, so nope, not what I wanted. We're gonna do scrap wood, fabric, metal, wood. Fine. Oh, well. Problem solved. For 200 items. Only it would take a lot longer, but because of the double drops and everything, we got ourselves a story thing.
Learn the tale at the catacombs if you choose to travel to the underworld, a realm on the edge of existence, hidden from the radiant sun, where the magic of mana rules, where life and death are equals.
It might be. This just might be the kind of transitionary to it. We'll see. You'll have to get into the actual DLC. Whoever's made it before it closed, but everything is different up there. It's all wrong. You're all wrong. I'm honestly kind of surprised that you get a mana shard while coming through here. Come on, there we go.
Heed the words of warning at the catacombs if you choose to travel to the underworld. A perilous realm, corrupted and defiled by the greediness of mortals. The wellspring of mana, now unbound, untethered.
Closer. I agree. You know, that's the way forward. Oh, we got mana beads finally. Alright, so this is the end, right? Didn't miss any other paths or extra loot or anything along the way? Don't think so. Food stacks. Multiple times, yeah. Oh, that just means everything just keeps getting better. Go to that place.
Go through the Gate of Mist at the catacombs if you choose to travel to the underworld, a realm of immeasurable power bound with existence itself, a key to everlasting life, a way to alter the strands of fate.
Okay. Oh my goodness, that would definitely be a challenge. Limited power. Who wouldn't want a piece of that? I feel like I should go through. All right, and now we're in the underworld. What? I'm only back. Deeper into the underground. Get the anomalous signal. Almost gone. I should look around to see if I can find it again. Maybe it showed up. Yeah, it all reset. I'm curious here. Hold on. There's gonna be mana in everything here. Damage 100. Yeah. Okay. They appear to be the same level, at least. It's actually not even, it's neither of those. It's fire. It's not slashing or blunt, it is fire. Here are the bandages, give me more uses of those. I'm actually a little upset you don't get to keep the Kopesh or the glove. That would be an interesting mechanic. frankly, if I've got the resources, I should just learn everything anyways. Hmm. Nope. I am a little sad that I don't have my Kokesh anymore. It does make me kind of want to go back a little bit. More mana for that. Right, but it's gonna take me like 15 hours to get it. Cat's being crazy over here. Because in order to get it, I have to complete all of the all 19 or 20 of the tombs, which means I need to go through every single zone, find the tomb, complete it, and then go into the pyramid at the end. Sleep for 6 hours, see what that does for me. I don't remember the buffs you get from sleeping. And max hit points gained for the next 5 hours. Okay. That is a little sad. Oh, right, I get the green striped suit at the end.
I hope he is right, for all our sakes. They surmise that the passage needs to be opened from both sides. Getting out could take months, or even years. Luckily, our people are very resourceful. The tools they have crafted have been very useful so far. Don Cook, documenting from Radio Royale.
Of course, I'm gonna have to use a blunt ranged or explosive weapon to kill. 6 mana infused. I would have to do a lot of exploring of the main story areas. Get back some of the like crucial components that I need. Hey, this guy still hurts. Come here, you big old fucker. Well, this will allow me to rediscover everything properly. Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I think this is a good idea for this zone. I don't really need this one, frankly. Hold on, what was the... Yeah, I don't know. So here's another question. Oh, I can't fast travel. So what was this door that I bypassed? But I'm starting to get mana beads, normally. Great. Definitely need those. I think I want to trade out the bandolier for... If I do damage reflect, actually. So... Where's the... thing over here? Ow! Did that not? Okay. I'll take it, but... Kind of old antenna, it's needing energy. Can't, okay. Source, alright. The next campfire, I don't remember. One other quest I've got is to find the next campfire. Oh, there's one here. That's what I do. That tower is what opened up this. Allowed us access to the next section. Well, just a more straight path to the next section, right? Frankly. Oh, my health is really low. I didn't even realize that. There it is. Okay, well. Here we go. Doubles backpack slot carrying capacity for common items. Okay, so I need more mana stuff, so it's going to be common, uncommon, rare. Then the material transporter, that I'm going to... Okay, so I just need more mana for everything. Yes, I'm doing this one. Really need this one. I can do this one. I don't need it, but... At least do it. And a crossbow. We'll probably need this. Actually, I know I will, because the spirits I will need it for. Alright, so... Bandolier I don't want. I'm going to swap it out for that. Material slots +1 could be helpful. And what do I need for this? Trinkets? That's not what I want. What am I doing? Here. This, right? Yeah. So I need... We can probably swap out that materials, the extra materials, until I get the compressors and the item transmatter. The extra material slots are really going to be helpful, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see if we can upgrade. Forgot about upgrading items. You forgot about that. Restores health and potential. Yeah, I know. So I want to upgrade. Could do. Oh, I don't need. I don't have mana base sports. Yeah. All right. Just means I need to go back to the first zone. I've got the stuff in, so I'm... Oh, no, I'm technically in the first zone still. Alright, I thought I'd crossed over already for some reason. So that means I need to, take stuff out. very much like to get more mana from random lootables, of course. Can't destroy any of the stuff around without the fist, or another item that I think I think the sledgehammer gets up there. Maybe? I have to go find it. Oh, I'm out of space. 16 slots. I looted what? Oh, that, yes. That item right up there. You were absolutely right. I found that because of you. The double drops from all of this is really going to make this, specifically the mana beads and the more rare items that I need to collect, is going to make this so much nicer. Where's worth? Wow. Yeah, I was seeing some of the experience I was getting, and like, it seems like a little higher than what I was used to seeing. I do believe that experience drops are greater as well. Come on. Supposed to give me mana from that. Jerk. I do not have turrets. I don't have the builder's blueprint. Seriously, I'm standing right here and you are not interested. Oh, come on. I think the view distance food is still in effect as well. You take out as many enemies as I can just to get the freaking mana beads that I need. I will deal with that thing later. It takes... What's this taking in? Beads? Shards? 5 iron, 5 beads. I don't have the iron. I will deal with it later. Oh, you know what? Let's go. Let's do check on what we got. We picked up a lot of beads here. The turrets would absolutely be extremely helpful. Maybe that's what I should do. Is I should go find the first shelter and unlock the option to get those. Get the builder's blueprints. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. That's all I'm gonna do for this one for now. That's all I can do. Some easy puzzles would probably be helpful for some of the more larger areas. Monsters don't respawn. That's very true. Go get some of the timed crates so I can get some of those blue eye orbs. That's a very good point. You can't make them. You have to loot them. Right. I don't think I want to upgrade anything else. I could benefit from that. For the most part, I'm looking to a lot of those. This. I need one more. No, I need 6 more. No, I need, jeez, 26 more. But that's gonna help. Okay. Oh, right, hold on. Hold on. Just to get that quest off the thingy. Fast travel. Other campfire. Quest completion. Here's the other thing. In order to get out of this place, I have to go through this. Get out. So, where are we at? Okay. We should head... No, I need more mana. So let's do what we can to finish clearing out a bunch of this place. Hold on. These guys back here, actually. Get another 4 from these. This is currently the only place that I have a no despawn or no respawn transmitter installed. This is the only place I'm going to get extra stuff from. That's very true. I could very easily do that. But I need a blue eye orb to do it first. These work. Seriously? Alright, so what do we got here? 8, 16, 24, 28. We've got some pretty good so far. Pretty good progress. Hitting quite a few here. I need another campfire. I'm not going to get a campfire for a little bit, am I? There's one near here. One there. Okay, so it's a blue circle this time. Need to remember that. So I'm gonna have to backtrack, drop off, and come back up here. Wait, Cat, what are you doing? Oops. Might as well rest and get our stuff back as well. Because I've got the laces and I've got this piece of equipment on, I'm getting 2 extra slots, making the whole entire process a little bit easier, simply for collection purposes. No. This. Okay. Oh, yes. Got the 1 mana shard. That's what we need it for. For now. I need another 30 mana beads. At least. But our inventory's got a lot more space now. That's the only way it can go, right? Yeah, come back to that space. Okay. Cool, cool. Tank break? Oh. Oh, it's not actually. What about the small ones? Oh, still gotta be 100 just, even for any of the blue crystals. Kind of annoying. Yay, for limited view distance! That's not helpful, getting belched on directly. Spacing that way, okay. Come on. Thank you. give me more mana loot. I believe is a dead end. There's some special loots. I can't even pick it up. Crap. Hold on. Where's the... I can't even break that. I didn't even think about it. No, that is in fact a dead end. But it's here for this, which is lots of goodness. Oh, where's the campfire over here? You know what? I think I'm just gonna drop some stuff to pick up the other good things. Yep. So, that's it for this section. Now I have to go back over to here and continue going that way. How much mana do we have now, though? Oh, yeah, here we go. Eat. I'm 8 away. It's south here. Now have more than what I need. Do the material transmatter. There's gonna be spirits. Spirit at. Oh, I gotta find the other. He's over here. I'm not gonna, hold on, bother with the fishing stuff just yet. I almost walked off the ledge. Real quick. Not gonna track that one. What is this one? Mana chamber. Turn that off for now. Found a fishing spot there. Be more than enough. I only got one use, so I'm going to want to upgrade it, but I'm not going to have the mana for it yet. Box discount, taking materials out, cost 50% less. That's fine, I don't care. I actually don't care about that one. What? There it is. Oh, it doesn't take the, Ooh, 7 titanium. And the mana shard that I no longer have. Okay, that's fine. I still have 3 of those. That's super helpful. I don't need that. Okay. That makes all of this much easier to do. Hold on a second. I heard something. I gotta go check on my dog. Give me just... Alright. Well, I'm not certain what I heard, but I did find my dog hanging out in front of the, front door. So I needed to get her out of the way, otherwise she's gonna get smacked by the door when my wife comes home. For an almost, well, for a 14-year-old dog, that's not a good idea. Huh. Seriously? Stupid deer. Where did the enemy to me, which out of the fight before I wanted to. Oh, special deer. Now kill it. No. I'm pretty sure the view range lowering stuff is still in effect as well. Because normally that thing would have seen me. Now let's see if we can actually do this quest. Now that things are fixed. You got an idea for something? Something a little crazy? Get the material boost food again. Do you get 4 times? Ooh. My guess. My guess on the matter is simply because you've already got it. In here, because this is already here, it won't drop. Either the chest will already be looted, or there'll be something else in there in place of it. That is my guess. Oh, wrong item. Come on, let me swap over to the transmat item. Here we go. No. I doubt it'd be another weapon. More than likely it would be like mana chunks, or like a collection of mana chunks, shards, and other stuff, or maybe just like food. Well, no, there wouldn't be food stuff in a poisonous place like that. Hold on a sec. That one hurt my back. God, that sucks. Oh yes, 3 mana shards. 10 of them. Okay. Wait, why is it not? Why is the quest not here? It isn't even here this time. What the actual hell? That noise I thought I heard, that I thought was my dog, there's a kid outside with a whistle. Just still doing them. Toot, toot. Throwing my ass off. It still won't let me break it down. But I can't even pick it up now. even without the Kopesh, this isn't that hard. Granted, I've got less health and I've got less damage reduction, but it's not necessarily that hard. I actually got a mana chunk. Need blue eye orbs, though. That's what we're in need of. What if we just have to get far enough in, like, the story or progression of this zone before we can do this quest? No, because I've got... Oh. I know why. I know why I can't do it. I'll... Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Yeah, thank you. I don't want to start the fight with this thing yet. Can only be made vulnerable with special mana weapons and chambers. Oh, mana chamber. That's the thing over there. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. I need to do something else here. Shit. Yeah, I saw that coming though. Hold on. Hold on. No, it was... Quest is right here. There. Okay. That's what I need. Okay. I thought for a minute I hadn't picked up the quest. So close to getting it, too. I was probably half a second away from being able to freaking activate the damn campfire. Well, this stupid thing over here freaking hit me. Okay. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? This time with fewer obstructions and an easier process. Get to enemy. There. That one gave me 4. Alright. Activate a mana chamber as part of that process. Wife just got back from the settlers market. Oh, you're right. That's okay. I'm not too concerned about trying to collect from that just now. Alright, look at this. Okay, so we dig here, we look at the thing here, and we deal with that. Will you work? Oh. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna report a bug. Whoops. Um, Alright. The quest won't progress, which is really annoying. Because, yeah. It won't let me do it. Send it. So before it did the same thing. So we have so investigate the Scarp of Thieves where the valuables could be. So I picked up the quest, I investigated, or so here. Where's it? Here, okay. So I picked up the quest here, you know, you look around, you read the note saying all of our stuff was taken by the thieves. You okay, explore, find the thieves' place, you come down here. Hey, this is where the thieves are at. Cool. Come in here, look around, you find the board, you look at the board and it shows you, you know, the stuff, the layout of the place. Because before, so when I came here the first time, this was not interactable because I didn't read the note here, and then once I read that note, it said find this place. And once I found this place, then this became activated. So at this point, so you have this, which is the fridge, this, which is the picture, and this one, which is the dig spot. All of those at this point should be active. They're not. So once you read it, you've read it, and your character goes through those scripted lines, at this point, it should be all those locations should now be active or interactable, whichever way you want to. This should be interactable. The fact that I can't do anything with it means something is wrong. This is the same exact state that this quest was at before we did the restart. So I was hoping by coming in here at a more normal time frame or whatever, that it would be activated, but it's not. I've read you. Yeah, seriously, I've already. Real quick, let's see if there's anything else that I can read. Nothing. There's nothing else to read or interact with in this location that I'm aware of. Unless if those were all shams. No, because they wouldn't be. Everything that's destructible. The only reason why it would be non-destructible is if it is a quest item that you have to be able to get to at some point. Yeah, I need the sledgehammer. I'm not going to get that for a little bit at least. There's nothing else to interact with. Alright, well. That's a shame. Hey, Corporate, how's it going, buddy? New Game Plus. That's where it's at. This is the underground. I think it's safe to say that we can be done in this place for now. I mean, I could continue, you know, sorting through all this and, you have info? Oh. Okay. Um, There's a level 5. So it looks like probably at this one here, there's a bug where it loses the extra obstacle buff for a little bit, and then, you know, level it up one more time, and you get it back. I'm guessing. Now I can finish 100%. Yes, I can. But of course, now I've got a quest that's broke. Where to next? Exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So, I know in order to get here, I have to come from the top side over here. I don't remember if I can go through this or not. Let's give it a try. I'm gonna... No. Oh, thank you. I'm going to... Yeah, these are... Mind, one of them is, one of them is not. It's right on the line. I don't know which way it's gonna go. Lumber for this. Don't have it. Not a big deal. Is there anything by chance about um the visual glitch or the glitch where in the mana puzzles, the floor puzzles or whatever, where you got to move the things around and rotate them? Is there anything about those disappearing? Okay. So do I chance it and go right? Or screw it. Hold on. What do I need? 4? 6? How much lumber do I need? I think this is a better idea. 4. I know. I have plenty of experience. I'm not worried about that. Fix 2 circuit puzzle chords in Decima Center not route power correctly. Okay. I did not run into that glitch, so um ooh, 3 more there. I don't need to go that direction, at least not right now. Yeah, that's something for later. I need to get up here, but I also want to get this campfire. Hold on. No, there's a campfire right there. Never mind. I'm good. Yeah, I gotta go around. Damn it. Come on. One right here, though, isn't there? Yeah. Give me that. Hold on. So, quest triggers do not prevent destruction of building platforms anymore. Yeah, I think that's mostly pertaining to... Damn it. Ow. One last problem. Okay, I'm getting some hitching going on here. Go away. Big, mean, and ugly thing. That's fine, come here. Come on, let me get to it. Oop. That's right. It's a really long, roundabout way of getting to it now. Not now, but... and remembering how to get to it. Hey, you big bellowing jackwagon. That's a problem. Okay. Let's heal real quick. So they're still in my zone here. Let's I'm gonna leave them alone. I actually want to fight everything right now. Trying to get to the end of this place simply so I can complete come on. Okay, campfire, finally. Freaking hell. Go ahead and sleep. Rest, whatever. I've got almost 200 mana. Awesome. So, let's upgrade things here. We can do the magnet. Yes. Much. And, oh, that's right. I need mana shard for that one. Okay, so what about in here? Discount on that. Frankly, that's lower rifle. I'll go for that. Ooh, lumber cost. Past that, we got the counterweight, which is critical. No, that's fine. Yeah, I can do this one now. Stuff went into that one. Might as well do it. I don't really care about it, but I'll do it. Get it completed out. And go ahead and do this. Oh, it takes very little, so never mind. Why I didn't. Okay. Don't want either of you on right now. Don't need either of you right now. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Don't want you either. Okay, let's work on... If I'm remembering correctly, yep, I should just be able to go straight across here and get to that. There's probably going to be enemies. That'll be fine. Or not, because, you know, it's... Okay. Now, can we get... How do we... If I remember correctly, there's a thing over here. Yeah, I can go this direction. Let's go around the outside of town if we can, though. Well... Great deal of destruction there. Fine. Ooh, actually, so squirreling for a quick minute here. Next weekend. Or next week. So, next week, I'm actually going to be out of town, right? No, sorry, next week is my last week before I head out of town. So, I will probably be... Oh, no! What I will probably end up doing is record a bunch of me doing, like, some of the, just the progress on this in order to upload it to YouTube later. I didn't even realize that I needed that to get across. Wait, no. No, I need over here. Keep going. Keep going. So, a little bit tomorrow and maybe some next weekend. I'll be doing videos to be able to upload throughout the week while I'm gone on business. One of the very few times I will have ever... Never would have thought that I'd be saying, hey, sorry guys, I'm going to be out of town for work. That's a new thing for me, so... Damn it, I need to keep going. I'm gonna have to go through this place. Can't. I don't have what it takes to break this. I can't get through. Okay. Yes! Thank you. Alright, where am I at here? Okay, okay, we're in the right spot. May end up being a... That is a dead end. I was working on that. Jeez. Okay. Now I should be able to get up. Nope. Can't. I need to be over there. Get over there. Right? Do I have lumber on me? I have 4 lumber exactly. Yes! Thank you, luck. Pause it. Light the fire. Okay. Okay, now we can get into the center. Oh, there's gonna be turrets and stuff, aren't there? Remember there being turrets here? Remember there being something. Hey. Nice. Mana beads. Alright, energy relay station locations. Bunker arrowhead. Oh, God. Where the hell am I? I can't get into here without dealing with these. We got one over here. Can I do something with you now, though? That's where I'm at now, right? Town station? Right? Yes. I have to listen to this.
Apparently, the blue radiation on the hill transports people to this station. As to why here exactly, well, that is still shrouded in mystery. Recent discoveries have given us some ideas, though. Doc and our few engineers are slowly trying to crack the case. We still have no clue what happened to the poor fellas who did not arrive here. Don Cook for Radio Royale.
I did. I looked all around this place. Why is it still telling me to investigate? Oh, too far. What am I missing? Oh, there it is. Overloaded. That should take care of them. Overload the closest one first for testing purposes. Hold to overload. Okay, so I don't actually need anything for it. Progress being made. I need to find a campfire before I can get to the next relay tower and get to the second one. That one I've gotten somewhat close to. Right? No. I need to come along here. Oh, that's right. I remember getting in there. Oh, that's tough. Okay. I forgot the process for going through all this was a little bit more in depth. I was trying to take too many shortcuts. What I wanted to do was just fast travel back out to the main world. I don't think that's much of an option at the moment. Load this one. Because time is what brought you here. That's how. That's annoying that I can't fast travel back down there. It was so nice being able to do that. But that will definitely help me with, if I complete the story stuff, I can get the all over fast travel again. And that'll help me a lot with the, what's it called? 100%ing. Okay. If we get the 4 towers, which, oh, geez, I forgot. That one's way the hell out there. This one's a little bit of a trek to get to. I can do that somewhat quickly, though. Go to this campfire, come up here, go through there, come around, get up and over, drop that down, come up through this, get to that. You know, that'll take a little bit of time, but not that bad. But otherwise, I'd have to come here, find my way through all of this stuff, probably grab that on the way. I can't even turn on this link tower yet. I cannot turn on that link tower until I deal with these relay towers. Should I go here? Backtrack. No, I can't do that. I have to do it this one. Be a left here. Get me through. We'll just do it. Yes, this game is absolutely a blast. Enjoyed it the first time, and I'm still enjoying it now. Oh, right, because I dropped a bunch of things up there. Works out perfectly, because there we are. Okay. I don't need to be distracted. I should be focusing on getting straight to the next relay tower. Where the hell'd you go? What? What you doing? I've been doing good. How about yourself, Star? I've been trying to figure out what to do for my my business trip, week-long business trip thingy, whatever. And I think I've got an idea now. I think I'm going, because I've done New Game Plus. So now I'm going to record little videos of me going through this. And redoing all of the story stuff. So that way I can release those while I'm gone. You guys won't be able to do it live, but you'll get some content if you're interested. Should be... Yeah, right here. Okay. So remember how to navigate through this place for the most part. Not all of it, but for the most part. Especially this section. I spent so much time over here fishing, trying to get freaking shrimp or lobsters. Just to get none. Yeah. Take it out before it takes me out. Thank you. Shit. Okay, at least I can heal. So, if I remember, I need to go up here to get out, to get forward. There's also one of those things here. Those, I need this. How do I get... There we go. Nice! Oh, there's another one in here. There it is. Safe it. Oh, perfect. Okay. Got a handful of others to deal with, and then I can get in there. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Get it before it recovers. Thank you. Okay. This is where things got to be a problem. Okay, so we got one fat dude and one spirit. Pretty sure if I start the fight with this dude... Okay, you come here. Problem solved. Well, I'm gonna start the fight with this dude. Meh. Get out here where I can see you better. Shoot you. Raise the first hit. Come on. Thank you. Whew. Alright, that was... Alright, so load this one. We'll have one left. And then we'll be able to advance the story along. Hold on. Bunker relay, colony relay. What? Oh no, I forgot about this one. I was just looking at this. I didn't... Oh wow. Well, I'm going from Washington State to Florida. Pretty much almost completely across the entire country. Just for business. And I've done it one other time. It was for half a day, which sucked. I don't have golf clubs. I'm going to bring my Switch and my PSP. Oh, wait, there's a thing. Hold on. Hold on. Sunscreen. Thankfully I've got an indoor job, and I don't intend on going outside. Hey, cool. Not right now. I think I want that stash. So I only took 1 point of damage from that poison puddle. Normally it's 3, so that tells me my damage reduction is still working from the food that I ate. Hold on, actually. No. No. The poison damage reduction from food is not there. I don't know what that's about. Whatever. Let's go ahead and heal real quick. And then break this. Okay, I figured it'd be up there, but that's fine. Yup. Really? You gave me the loot up there? That's funny and clever. Oh, actually, Copric. Where's your dad jokes, dude? You should totally do a dad joke or two. Here real soon. It's basically end of stream's coming up here pretty soon. I've been pushing it a little bit. Those archers do insane damage in TW. What? DR. Okay. Yes, the archers are a fan unfavorite. 100%. They are the rude. Alright, well... I think what we're gonna do... is we're gonna have to call this here. Yeah, you don't. If you get archers, you absolutely run. Some of the other ranged ones you can kind of deal with. The dragons and the Zelk mages, when they're working, you can see their projectiles. The archers used to literally be hit scan. They would tank and you'd be hit. You could be middle of the air, running full speed. It wouldn't matter. You'd be hit. They now actually have a projectile. Dead Island 2. Very cool. So, Coker, humor me. Give me a dad joke or something. If you wouldn't mind. I'm out of water. You've had 4 deaths to them. Speaking of deaths. Oh, they added... Wait. I haven't done any shelters. Oh, group of 8 archers? Yeah. Endless? Yeah, you just... Nope. That's brutal. I'm sorry, dude. So I've died twice. What is... Hold on. I haven't done a shelter. Hey, have I done a shelter? Unless it counts the one you come from. I haven't done a shelter. Right? None of these are shelters. There's one, like, up here. We haven't gotten to it yet. And I know I haven't done one on the main. I'm super confused. Alright, well, anyways. So, we're going to go ahead and call this here. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out, chatting, BSing. Puma, thanks for helping me out with some of the stuff, especially with Discord information. Greatly appreciated. For those of you on YouTube, or yes, YouTube, if you like what you see and you want to hang out live Monday through Friday, 3 to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and every other Saturday, as today was, for the longer video. If you want to hang out live, twitch.tv/Hosha, link in the description below, along with Discord if you want to hang out there. All are welcome. Till then, y'all have yourselves a good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I'll see you next time. Bye now.